Hello? Hello? Uh, things are goofy right now. My computer, like, crashed right before. Well, not crashed, but. Okay, well, that means that it's gonna hear that I'm hearing this on my phone, so that means it's a good sign. Good things. Hold on. Okay, so you guys are good. For me, it's just frozen. Give me a second. I'm gonna see this. Okay, I don't know why it's not. I'm gonna try closing that. Okay. Docs. Chat. It's still. Okay, that's good. What if I do this? Okay, you guys can see it, but I can't. That's crazy. You guys, oh, you can see that I can't see it. That's weird. It just isn't doing anything. I don't know what to do about this. Okay. It's being weird. Yeah, I can't tell. I can't close it. We can try it, maybe turning off studio mode and turning it back on. Okay. That worked for that. This one still is screwed up. How do we do this? I feel like, yeah, this is doing a specific thing. I want it to do. I don't know how to. Is there a refresh button? Give me a second. Let's see this. Oh, okay, fine. How to refresh OBS preview. Okay, that's like not helpful. Well, maybe it is, I just don't see anything. I'm trying to. Look at me, he's a little guy. So cool. Okay. Whoa, what? Well, that's sick. And then I guess you could put that on another monitor. That looks rad. Anyway. How do you... That's not what I meant to do. I sure hope you didn't see anything. There shouldn't be, because there's nothing there. Awesome, cool. Sorry, I just had to make sure that you're out. Okay, we're good. I don't... It won't do this. It won't... Swap preview program scenes. Oh, that's cool. I really don't know how to fix this. I'm just gonna have to ignore it. Okay. It's not like it does anything anyway. Because you see this, you know what I mean? Okay. So, we have... Sorry, let me stretch. Okay. So, first of all, my Thanksgiving break started. Hooray! So today's basically like Friday for me, because you know, I don't have to go to school tomorrow or the day after or the day after, and I think that's it because, yeah, because the rest is weekend. So 5-day weekend. Okay. Trying to think. Yes, okay, so we need to get this working, and I'm pretty sure Minecraft's not gonna open because I have 13 megabytes currently available. Yikes. Okay, I think I can close this. This is cool, look at this. We added Frantisec there, which is, this guy. Hold on. Un segundo. Everything's gonna have to load because of a crash. It's this guy. He, like, Cookie has been helping since, like, the beginning. Literally the beginning, I guess. So, it's very cool. He's now on the thumbnail. It took me a second to add him, but it's fine because I didn't technically need a thumbnail until now. So, we're all good. Close. Bye-bye. How's that on my computer? Soy computadora. I don't know if that's the right word. I don't remember what it is. No. Stop. 10 megabytes. Wow, I swear that's less than what it was. It is. I don't follow. I swear it's Opera, but I don't... It's saying 32, and I don't know 32 of what. Like, I don't have 32 tabs open. Like, what do I do here? I don't really have any... I think I can try, like, closing it. I don't know if this will actually close it. But, like, if I close Opera all the way, sayonara, opera. See how this goes. Hello! I'm currently trying to have my computer have enough space to open Minecraft. And for some reason, Opera's taking up a lot. I'm gonna try, I'm gonna do the GX control if this doesn't work. Because I'm pretty sure it won't. Yeah, no, that's 24. Network limiter. I don't care. You also. RAM limiter. All the way down. Stinkery. I don't want you to be able to use an entire gigabyte of my memory. But whatever, bro. Currently YouTube RAM. Also YouTube. But that's like few hundred megabytes, so I don't think that's doing much. Maybe this helps? It's still using... Well, that's the gigabyte. I don't have enough memory for this. Minecraft. Well, first of all, how much do I have left? How much do I have available now? 600. I'm sure you need more than that, but maybe you don't. I don't even know what's using the storage, bro. And now we wait for that to not work while I look for... I feel like it's you. I don't even know what this is. Anti-malware service executable. Can I just, like, turn you off for now? I don't think operation could not be completed. Whatever. It's Steam, you piece of garbage. It's not really Steam, but... Oh hey, Minecraft's loading. I need to keep Steam down. Because it's starting its garbage again. Where it just doesn't let you close it. You're not gonna escape from me, Steam. All of you, get out of here. Are you gone? Better be. Freaking loser. I saw that. What was that, huh? Loser. Okay, well, Minecraft is up. Okay. So, last Friday, we finished the stuff and we put it in the game. It didn't work, but but it's there, you know what I mean? So now it's just a matter of figuring out what doesn't work and why. And Cookie, I will definitely be needing your help on this, because it's a lot to look through. And, you know, I technically did make it thinking it would work, so I don't really know why a lot of stuff isn't working, but it'll be fine. Okay, so, the first thing is we need to make, for combinations, I want to make sure everything for combinations, like everything... What else are you doing? I know for a fact. Okay. I don't know why I decided to put my phone on the charger. I just got the impulse. And it was just like, wait, no. Why is it on the charger? That makes no sense. Okay. Let's see. For combinations, I want to make sure everything it needs. Oh, skill issue. I'm on Thanksgiving break. I do that all the time. What? I don't know why it's not working, but the best thing to do, I find, when something isn't working is to run it line by line until it doesn't work anymore. So... So what we're going to do, we're going to go to React, which we know works aside from combinations. We're going to comment out combinations, save that, and then let's get in here. Chemcraft. Yeah. Good luck. Yikes. Oh, yeah. Okay. You reset. I don't think you do anything, but in case you do, just there. Okay. So, now, we do slash... what am I doing? Yes, Chemreact. Chemreact, you do that. And then we get Skadoosh. Use Skadoosh with all the things. Yes. That does everything. Okay. That should be good. Next. We need, lag! Okay. So now we need to run, what do you call it? We need to run combinations line by line to see what doesn't work. Can I hide this? I don't really care. Fine, be like that. Okay. So, first one. Boom. 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 Oh my god. Boom. Okay. Max combination size is now 0. And you are also 0. I think I have realized an issue. Scoreboard players cation limit. Right, and if we just scoreboard objectives set display sidebar limit. Okay. So okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can just do... Hold on. Cation. What is cation? Scoreboard, objectives, set display, sidebar, cation. What is cation? What does this do? Is there a way I can search all of the code to see what that is? Control F. Control F. Control H? What do you want from me, you pathetic piece of garbage? Find cation. In this. Functions. How? H. What do you want from me? Every other time that I do it and I'm accidentally selected inside of this menu, then something goes wrong, but now you don't want to do it. You suck. React. Ionize. Maybe you're the one. Maybe you do it. Count, sort, count? Sort. Store? I feel like that wasn't there. I can't tell. I couldn't hear it over me. Anyway. Okay. What the heck? Fine. You suck. Okay, we're gonna need to, in that case, make new temporary scoreboard thing. Because I can't see this, because I'm pretty sure their whole thing is they don't show up in the leaderboard or the scoreboard, actually. Unless I do this. Scoreboard. Objectives. No. Scoreboard. Players. List. As. Okay, now. Scoreboard, objectives, list. Well, that's just not useful. How do you have it list the freaking scoreboard players? Get. Why do you suck? Why do you suck so bad? Maybe get cation limit. Okay, so it is actually 0. So I don't know what that actually is. I thought before that that was like the number of cations, but it's not. So that's fine. We need, that means we need, we can just put it in focus. We'll do execute, execute, store, result, score, cat, focus, may as well label it cation, count, focus, run, this. Wait, what? Execute, store, result, score, run. That looks like this is what did I just not finish this? Because this just does this, but I guess I didn't. Okay, well then I'm just gonna copy this. Technically I should be cutting it, but it's fine. Paste that, paste that. Instead of going into max combination size, you're gonna go into cat count. And you're gonna go into and count. And you're gonna be anions. Like that. Boom, get rid of this. You can go, but we want to set you to cat count focus, cat count focus, and I feel like at some point it's gonna because technically the code, at least my code for this, is very sloppy in that stuff is everywhere because things aren't pre-planned, so you kind of just make things as you need. Like the focus scoreboard is technically entirely for this, the combinations, not the combinations function, but getting all the combinations. And but it's fine. So that should do that then. And that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Just go to the side. Thank you. Okay. So. I guess technically, first of all, save. What's wrong? What is your problem, dog? I genuinely don't follow. I don't think there is one. I think you're just being dramatic. Let me see. Well, that's saved, so we can actually just /reload. Wah, 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 wah. You have to keep it motion so you can tell when the game does a big lag spike like that. Actually, yeah, it says in chat test, doesn't it? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Function. I guess we can just do combinations. Chem combinations. Boom, and see what happens. Missing arg. Oh yeah. With storage. You suck. With storage. Kim Beaker. focus. What's going on? What happened? It's kind of looking like absolutely nothing. Scoreboard, objective, set display, sidebar, focus. Okay, numbers have changed. For example, the max combination size right now is 2, which does make sense because we've only got 2 cations and 2 anions. So that's right. Cat count and ant count are correct. And R is 3, which is what we would expect it to be because it should be 1 more than the max combination size. So this is good. Comb is 0, which is mildly concerning because I don't remember anything setting it to 0 at the end of everything. But we'll see. Hello? Okay. We're going to... God, there's something in my throat, but it's not even like... That didn't help at all. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so... So we do this. Just reset. Okay, so that's its speaker. We don't actually have anything that resets focus, and I don't know if we need something that resets focus because, and that depends entirely on if focus is being reset anyway when we run React or something. Or, like, yeah. Okay. So, let's figure out what's going on. Because I technically don't know where everything is going. Okay. So, I know those are working. Because you've got it right there. So, I'm just gonna leave that be. So, we're gonna start at this. Which this is a good sign, because this means this is setting the value for the focus, so that means we don't need to reset focus at the beginning so far. Boom. Nothing changed. Specify vote. All combinations. Okay, all combinations is blank. Yes, this is good. It's not good, because, well, maybe? No, because that's what we're trying to fill. Set it R focus to 2. Which it now is. Right, because that's the minimum size. Oh, okay. This. Execute unless it R is greater than the maximum, blah, 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 the maximum combination size. Set focus.com from bigger focus.combinations. Right, and what is focus.combinations? I can't see combination. There's no focus.combination. Which is interesting. Which is why I'm probably gonna get, like, nothing's gonna happen here. We go to the Miro, figure out what this is. Oh, I'm sorry. Figure out what this is supposed to be in terms of code. Please stop being a jerk. Reload everything. Where's my stuff, brother? Why am I over here? The frames are crazy. Okay. So, this. It says set iter focus, or it's this is the if or whatever. Modify. Okay, focus.com from storage configure focus combinations. Where is it getting this? Okay, it's saying it's setting generate combinations of size it are. Which I'm pretty sure is what that's supposed to be. Yes, because that's this. Meaning this is wrong. That's not what we're wanting. We're wanting this to generate combinations of size R. Right? Yeah, yes. So if we go... You're the validity check, yes? So you're the one... And you already have your return set. Your data is being stored in that. Okay, so then we just need to change this to be running the function, and I'll change the box in Miro in a second, but first I want to make sure this works, because otherwise it's a pointless change. So it's data run, so we can just get okay. Function Chem generate combination of size R, and that should be it. Since it has a return inside of it, we should be good in terms of that's what it's going to get, right? That's what it's going to be setting. So now, I mean, I guess we just try this. Boom. Ooh! Things moved. That's a good sign. Combination. LCOM is now an empty list. Anion. What? Anion loop. Anion loop. Blah 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 blah. Nothing else. Combinations is there. Is that what we're looking for? It's fine. Combinations. Okay. That made things, but it didn't do anything. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure nothing changed just now. Let me see. This is generate combinations. This is supposed to be generating combinations of size R. You set combinations to an empty list and LCOM to an empty list, which is something we see. Start index. Do we see start index as 0? Yes. Okay, then we run function chem helper. Okay. And let's go here to make sure that is correctly formatted with the slashes and gobbledygook. Generate combinations of size R. Where are you? There you are. Okay. You do that, yes. You do helper. With storage can bigger focus, yes. Okay, so now let's go to helper. Is helper good? Does helper do? It says store result LCOM focus. Score LCOM focus. Okay, we don't see LCOM focus in the list. Store result. Get focus LCOM. Okay, I guess we can just run that because that's currently what's supposed to be run. Copy this and see what happens. Okay. So why didn't that happen before? Generate combinations. Oh, generate combinations of size R. I really can't help but... Okay. If we do this... What happens? Failed to initiate, missing argument I to function. Argument I. Okay. Helper. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Does it use I as a macro somewhere? It does. So that means that before this, we need to... Okay, so it sets I before, but I doesn't exist before that, so we need to set I to just be 0, because I'm pretty sure it's an integer, because it's being set into a scoreboard. But of course that could just mean like it's the length of I, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. Let's see. Yep, it's being stored as an integer there. So that means... There we go. So if we reload, we should be able to... Okay. Now, if we do... the one before this, actually. Yeah. This one? Boom. We get... Okay. That seemed... It did things. Did it do the right things? Combinations is still empty. You're doing helper. I guess, yeah. Let's check if helper actually works. Well, yeah, the thing that moved was I existing. You right here. There we go. Okay, cool. So now let's see. Helper. Do you work? Okay, missing argument lcom length. Okay. I guess since we're at the beginning, we're setting lcom to 0, so we can just set lcom length to also be 0. Because, you know, it's an empty list. Is that capital or what? No. Save. Reload. There we go. And boom. lcom length is now part of the list. And do helper. Okay, helper worked. Combinations is still empty. Let's go. Let's see what we can go line by line for comprehension with helper, just to see like we understand what everything is doing. Or I guess actually it'd be if score equals compounds focus. So I focus is there lcom or compounds focus is 3. Then you remove data remove storage lcom length. Right? Okay. I mean, okay, let's just first of all, boom. Or actually, because this depends on this, we're going to run all of this first to make sure that everything is good. Okay. Okie doke. It's seeming like everything is good. Okay, cool. Now, you know we can go this and just line by line. Boom. So it's now set lcom in the scoreboard focus to 0. Then this, if lcom focus is equal to itar focus, run data. What is itar? Itar is 2. So this is not going to be true. What is what is this supposed to be doing? If lcom focus is equal to itar focus, then run data modify configure combinations append from lcom. Right. So lcom happened from lcom. Okay, so if, which makes sense. Okay, idr is just the length of the combination, basically, that it's going to be making. So if lcom in focus, in the scoreboard focus, I'm just gonna say score lcom. If score lcom is equal to the length, score lcom is equal to the length of storage lcom. So when they're equal to the length of the combination being made, that's when you put it in the list. So that makes sense that it isn't doing anything. Okay, next. Store result, beaker focus I, get storage start index. So that should set it to 0. Okay, yes. Then store result score I. So when score I, okay, so it puts the start index into storage I to then be put into score I. Like that. Okay. Now, we know I is 0 for now. Boom, boom. Boom. What is this doing? Store result compound focus. Okay, so in the score compound focus, it's storing the length of combinations, which is and that leads to compounds being 3 long. I think that's wrong. I think that's not supposed to be that. I think that's meant to be combinations compound, because yeah, work.combinations, I'm going to try .compound. Is that going to be plural or what? It looks like it. No, that was just brackets. Okay, save this. Please, bro, my arrow keys just don't want to work. Boom. Obviously change ID to 0. Boom. Okay, so now compounds is 0, which, yes, because we need to do function react really quick. Can react, boom. You get big and do thing, yes. So now we run this. Just combinations, configurations. Is that what we're wanting? Configurations? It might be it might be configurations. Because what is this doing? It's storing the configuration. Well, actually, what does this even do? It's just getting the thing. It's not storing it anywhere. I just realized that. That's not storing it anywhere. This is just getting the value. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's storing it into this. I thought that was this down here. Okay. So it's storing inside of compounds. It's storing inside of compounds the length of combinations. Combinations would logically represent the... Right. Let's just... Configurations. I'm just gonna go in game and change that to configurations instead of doing it. Configurations. Boom. Right, because this is all the configurations, and basically this is just filtering out the valid ones, I think. Because here you have... Oh, lead. Nitrate? Maybe? There's a 7 there and an 8. Yes, nitrate. I don't know why. I didn't realize 8 was oxygen, but yes. There's lead nitrate. Then there's lead. Okay, yeah, this is just all the configurations. It's not even... It's individual compounds, I'm pretty sure. Yes, lead nitrate. Okay, yeah, it's compounds, not... So yes, we want that to be configurations. Then... I think... Now we do this. Let me just grab this because that's the correct thing that you're supposed to be looking for as well. Combinations. I'm gonna say your combinations dot configurations. I. Boom. And I just run. Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't mean to say it, but it's fine. What is the current value of I? 0. Okay, just making sure. So you will be a 0, and you will be a / and enter. And what did that do? If I is equal to compounds, I knew there would be an issue with all these compounds, because why does it matter if I is equal to compounds? Also, compounds.focus. That's not a dot, that's just a dot. That's a thing in between. Okay, I knew these equal signs would be goofy. What is this meant to be replicating? You helper. Whoa, hey, buddy, pal, friend. Why are things frozen? I'm making sure the stream is good really quick. Okay, yes. The connection restored. There we go. Wow, I guess I know that doesn't have any impact on the stream. But either way. Okay, it needs to be less than, not equal to. So we're gonna take all these equal signs, Control H, convert them into less thans, and there is one, so we're just gonna boop 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 boop. And we're not gonna change that one. Okay, there's definitely more clicks. From the perspective of clicks being equal to effort, that was more effort than necessary in that I could have done simply 2 clicks rather than the 5, 6, 7 that I did. Okay, so now, boom, that. Now that I know is wrong. You should work combinations configuration 0 is going to LCOM, and let's check LCOM. LCOM. There you are. Hello. Okay, that did nothing for Y. If I focus is less than compound focus, which it is. Right? Compounds, focus, it is. Run data modify storage. Chem beaker. Focus.lcom. Append from. Okay, how about we just do this? Test passed. So we know this part is true. Configurations 0. Okay, how about we do data get beakers.work. Oh, there it is. You need to be $ID, like that. Cool. Now we go back up, run this again, except with the correct beakers, which is currently 0. Bink. And Lcom now has that, so that works. Hooray! And it's even a list in a list, which is exactly what we wanted, instead of a list in a list in a list. 2, 3. Yes, that's the correct amount of lists. Okay. So that works. Next is you, Mr. Sir. Boop. I is now 1. Hooray. And I assume this is going to share that value with the scoreboard? Or not the scoreboard, the thing. What? Yippee! Execute. If I is a blah blah blah. We don't even need to read this anymore. Store result, score, I focus, get focus, I. I'm pretty sure this is gonna set it back to 0 like an idiot. Yes, yes it is. That's not what we want. We want this to be the other way around then. Store result. Cut. Store result. Storage. Integer. 1. Run. Scoreboard. Players. Get. Boom. I focus. Okay. Save that. Copy. Well, actually, we need to do this one first. Boom. Paste. Hey, now I is 1. Look at that. Okay. Next. I have to be, it's like, it seems tedious, but maybe it's just me, but I kind of like going line by line. Like, it's kind of fun to me. Okay, now this is, if I is listed, then you loop again. Okay, so because that's looping again, I'm just going to, we can leave that as is. Focus isn't going to be changed. So what we can do is just function, chem combinations, and see what happens. Boom. Right? With storage, chem beaker, focus. Boom. Okay. Didn't work. ¿Por qué? Or ¿por qué no? I don't speak Spanish. I mean, I know I took Spanish 3 times, but it's... I don't know why I said that, honestly. That was like one of the few times that I try to speak Spanish and actually know what I'm saying. Okay, let's function... combinations helper with storage, Kim Beaker, focus. See what happens. My brother in Chrysler. Did I not reload? / reload. What-a-do-do, what-a-do-do-do-do. Okay, now we run this. Oh! Huh. You know, I've never actually had that happen to me before. Can I rejoin this world? I think I can, because it's not anything. The only thing I could think would explain that is an infinite loop, which technically shouldn't happen, given the fact, ooh, this is not a good thing. Okay. Okay. Right. I don't even... Okay. The only reason that makes sense to have happened is if there was an infinite loop, which there isn't, because this is only going... It's only running itself as long as I is less than compounds. So then what happened? What did I do? I don't know what happened. Oh god. I genuinely don't know what just happened. A text... Oh! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. What exactly do we do about that? Is there a way to recover this world, or do I just have to make a new one? Oh, you don't see right now, but I'm boogieing down to this music. Yeah, what? Wait, so how do I do that? How do I fix this? What do I do? Set entity. How do I recover the world? I want this world back. I liked it. There was a cool thing going on with like the Enderman and the mushrooms and all the mobs underneath the giant platform. Okay. That should be fine. If I do that. Please! I don't know the full quote. Oh! There it is. How did I corrupt text display data? Okay. Alright, guys. Here we go. Okay. Sorry, roll my back. Okay. Entities. Okay, I think... So do I just Control-A delete here? Do I just get rid of all of this and then we're good? Hopefully? Or is this gonna make things worse if I try to delete all of these? Okay. So long, Gay Bowser. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. Why? Hi. Whoa. Loading terrain. Oh! It worked! Oh my gosh, it worked. Cookie, you're a genius. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay. So, Elcom is currently 3,000. Don't think that's right. What is actually... Oh no! Oh, yeah, they're all dead. That sucks. I'm sure this ecosystem down here will recover soon. Look at that. This is crazy. You know, technically, I think if they're picking things up randomly and putting them down randomly, you would expect this whole, like, area to just level out. Because, like, statistics, you know? Every location is equally likely. So, yeah. That's how that works, I think. Anyway. So, I'm gonna, well, for one, well, that doesn't actually do anything. This doesn't help me. So, if we just data get storage Kimbeaker focus. Okay. Okay. Right then. So, and I assume that is actually Elcom. Yeah. And it is 3,000 items long. So, okay. I think what we want to do... Maybe! Maybe. Okay, let's fix this. This kinda oof. There we go. Okay, well actually that didn't solve anything. Elcom, you're the one. Boom. Wow, look at that. It's now technically fixed. Start index is also 0, just in case. Alright, you're good. You need to be set to 1. What is I currently? I is 1. Which makes 0 sense, because how did the list get 3,000 items long if I is only 1? Okay. Boom. That's good. Okay. Now we get back to helper. Let's once again run this item by item. I think it should theoretically be safe to bring back the what's it called? Should theoretically be safe to bring back the text displays. Function cdev display beaker. Boop. There we go. And cdev display focus. There we go. Okay. If we go line by line again, but instead of running helper when we reach this this line, we can just not do that. Okay. Okay. Boom. Great. Boom. Okay. Boom. Okay. And boom. Okay. I'm not sure if these things that are currently happening are making sense, but they're happening, and I'm sure they make sense. Surely, probably. Low disk space. That's fine. That's fine. Boop. Okay, so now compound is 0, or not 0, but 4. Just like not 0. Okay. So you need to be 0. And I, which I do believe is currently 0. Yes, it is. Boom. Okay. LCOM has been at the first item. The first compound, not combination, compound has been added to LCOM. Awesome. Okay. You may or may not be well done. Okay. I is now 1. I understand that there is low disk space. You don't need to remind me. Technically, I don't need any of this world to be saved. Okay, this is good. Dude, stop telling me there's low disk space every time I pause the game. Why am I even pausing the game? Boom. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did it again. I did it again. Whoopsie. Okay. Boom. Close this. Oh. Okay, hold on. Why am I running out of disk space? Why am I running out of disk space live? What is currently consuming my space? What are you losers? Why is Microsoft Edge running? If you don't get out of here, bro. Okay. If anything, I think there's stuff in this. Dude, honestly, I don't even know what to say. It happens frequently. It's like that most of the time. Like, I have to make an active effort to get more than a gigabyte of space available for anything. Empty recycling bin. Yes. Okay, I don't know what 16 items I just got rid of, but I sure hope they weren't pivotal to anything in my computer. Okay. I'm gonna make a physical break between this line and everything else because I keep doing it. I don't want to run that one. I even do this. That way it looks different. Okay, we're back. We're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Baby back. Eat your ribs. Beaker. Hooray! Let's do focus from here. Focus. Oh, I didn't reset the... God. Okay. This is not okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. Entities. Get rid of them. So long. Close that. Cancel. Run Chemcraft. While we're here, we can go... we can go there. There we go. Empty recycling bin, because I don't need these to start accumulating. Please! Thank you. Empty recycling bin. Yes. Okay. I need to... Okay, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go in, generate combinations. I'm going to tag out... is it Alt-K? It never... I don't know. Alt-K, Control, Shift-K... I will never remember how to stinking make something a comment. But, okay, there. So now it's not gonna run... That's the wrong one. Yeah, whatever, bro. Okay, there we go. Now I can run this without worrying about the thing. So, if I /reload, okay. Now we can do function combinations, and it won't crash the game. With storage, Beaker, focus. There. That should just reset everything. Which I think it did. We can check by doing data get storage Beaker focus dot lcom. Okay, cool. This should theoretically mean we're safe to do this. Okay. Thank Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Bigger. Boom. Wow! How wonderful. Okay. So now, we once again go line by line in Helper and make sure things work. We have to pray to everything that has an ounce of power that I don't accidentally do this again. I've separated it so completely, it has no reason to do anything. Boom. Okay, compounds is 4. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay. First item. Okay. Now here's the part where I screwed up last time. I is now 1. Boom. Okay. So now, we start over. So now LCOM in the list, or in the scoreboard, is 1. Very cool. Boom. What did I just do? If LCOM is equal to ITR, which it is not, so nothing happened. Why is ITR 3? Pause. Why is ITR equal to 3 right now? ITR should be equal to 2. I'm just gonna artificially say whoopsie. Scoreboard, not objectives. Set ITR focus to 2. And is there an ITR in this? I don't think so, so I think we're good on that regard. So, so it still isn't, but it's not that far away. Right, LCOM is... Okay. Okay. Now, you are setting... So then you set I to be equal to start index again. Which feels wrong. I feel like that's an issue. That's probably why it ended up being an infinite loop, because I was constantly being reset. Yes. So, okay. We might need to make a separate function and call it helper loop, because this right here is the loop, but what is being... No, it's not. I equals start index. I plus equals 1. Okay, so basically you need to... I need to set help index... Or, yeah, start index to be equal to I. Right? I need to set... Because helper is run with start index, and start index when the loop is... Okay, yeah, because that's conditional, that's fine. So, yeah. That's probably why. So before this, I need to do this. Okay. Then we set... I guess we just set this to start index. Start index. And this is the I is less than... This is this? Yes. Okay. Okay. So now we save that. Okay. We should theoretically just be able to start over. Okay. So I'm actually gonna run function Chem combinations first. Jesus Christ, every time with storage, Chem beaker, focus. There you go, buddy. Okay. So now we do this. That. Boom. Boom. Change ID to 0 and get rid of the macro thing. There you go. Compounds is now 4. Bum 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 okay, and now we set start index. Okay. There we go. Boom. So now, when we restart, I really need to put these into command blocks. And I'm probably going to. But not right now. Really, it makes 0 sense why I'm not. Okay, yeah, LCOM has now increased to 1. Still not equal to ITR, which is 3 again. What is setting ITR to 3? Because I said it's 2 before, but now it's 3. Is something... I'll figure that out. Scoreboard. Scoreboard players. Set. ITR. Focus 2. Okay, now where were we? That. Okay. Okay. That technically that doesn't have any impact aside from resetting the thing. Boom. 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 Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Compounds is still 4. You know, I don't think that anything actually changes the length of compounds in this. So there's no real need to, like, have that inside of the loop. So now, this is 1. Boom. And look at that, guys! It's now, instead, the other one, this one is potassium nitrate. This one is potassium hydroxide. Wow, it's lead nitrate and hydroxide, not potassium. But still, it's invalid, but it's there. It's different now. Wow. Where you from? Not where I'm from. We all indigenous. Okay. Boom. Boom. I is now 2. Hooray. Hooray. Boom. 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 Okay. So now, when we do this, it should set LCOM to be equal to 2, which it is. And now, LCOM and it are equal. Boom. What did that just do? It put beaker. It put the thing inside of combinations. It's right there. Combinations. What do you Okay, wait. We might actually want this, given that... Okay, yes, because a combination is a list of 2 lists, then we don't want these brackets around LCOM, so that it's that. So, I'm gonna try, first of all, we're gonna set combinations back to this. Then we go here. I'm thinking if I get rid of the brackets, it will put the brackets back around. We go to combinations. Yes! 1, 2, 3. So that's good, because we want that to be in its own that combination to be in its own package within the list of all combinations. So, whoa! I don't know why the offhand is that's so weird to me. Anyway, it worked. Okay, now we're gonna do the thing that I'm not necessarily dreading, because fixing it is honestly really easy, but at the same time, it's like if it doesn't work, I don't know why. So, okay. So the issue before was that we weren't setting start index to be equal to I, so it created an infinite loop. Now, we should be okay. /reload. If we do function combinations, it should work. Function. Generate combinations of size R. Boom. Okay? Right? It's still tagged out here. Save. Okay. Reload. Oh, I'm so excited. Also, I know why ITAR is being turned into 3 now, because I've been doing combinations, not generate combinations of size R, meaning something inside of, what do you call it? Combinations is making ITAR 3 when it should be 2, so I'll have to fix that in a second. But, boom. Don't crash my game. Oh! Guys, I think it worked. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. The game didn't crash, which technically means it had to have worked. Okay. Data, get, storage, Kim Beaker, focus, dot, combinations. Boom. We currently have... How many combinations are there with this? There are 4 combinations. No, there's not. How many combinations are there, Cookie? Quick. We've got... It's, lead nitrate and lead hydroxide, lead nitrate and potassium hydroxide, lead nitrate, potassium... Okay, wait. Lead nitrate and, lead nitrate, lead hydroxide, lead nitrate, potassium hydroxide, lead nitrate, potassium nitrate. I think that's it. Because lead hydrate, there is lead hydrate, which is not, again, it's nitrate, not hydrate. Either way, okay, let's just look at this. This is lead nitrate and lead hydroxide. Wait a second. That feels like it should be longer. Where are you from? Not where I'm from. We all indigenous. Okay. Okay. So, helper works in that it does what it's supposed to do. This is created this is one combination, but there needs to be more. And I want to make sure that this, so this sets that to that. So this is running this, right? Then once I is no longer less than compounds, nothing else is run, at least in that one. Then you go back and you do the school board remove lcom1. Then lcom length. What? Okay, give me a second. So, if we go look at this, let's make sure this is, so combinations is set to 0, which it is. Okay, then in the definition of helper, you, sorry, stretch. Okay, helper will, how many, basically it's just how many combinations will be created by helper. So let's say, okay, well, we know we're starting with an empty list and a 0. So, lcom is 0. So this isn't true, so we go down here. I is equal to 0. If I is less than the length of compounds, which it is, the length of compounds is 4. So, we do, so lcom, so to the empty list, you add the first item of compounds, which it does, increase I by 1, then repeat the loop again. Then, now, I is equal to 1, lcom is a 1-item list, so 1 is less than R still, or yeah, 1 is not equal to 2, so you add 1 to I, and so now I is equal to 2, or no, I is equal to 1, because it's equal to start with, I is equal to 1, 1 is less than 4, so you add the second item of compounds, add 1 to I, and start the loop again. Now, you've got a 2-item list, so this is true, then it adds, then it returns. Okay. Okay. So, wait a second. It only makes 1, doesn't it? Generate combinations of size R only makes 1 combination of size R. But we know that it technically doesn't, because when it does that, it... Okay. What is using generate combinations of size R? What is using that? Generate combinations of size R. Com of size R. Is valid. Oh, okay. So it's actually supposed to just make 1 combination, then, because it says comb of size R, which is singular? Combination of size R. So while com, which starts out as 0, is less than the length of com of size R, which is equal to 2. Okay. Then, if the combination generated is valid, then you add it to the list of all combinations. Otherwise, add 1 to com. Right, so because this is all in a while loop. While itr, so itr starts as 2, while itr is less than or equal to the maximum combination size plus 1. You make a single combination. No, that doesn't make sense. The only way this would work is if it makes all combinations of size R. And it does, so I'm reading this wrong. You start out empty list, start index of 0. So 0 is less than 2, so you go here. I is now equal to 0, so 0 is less than 4. lcom dot okay, that's yeah, Cookie, I need help. I need help understanding this. I think it's this while loop right here that's confusing me. Because it's the... so it starts, I is equal to 0. So 0 is less than 4. Then you add item 0, or compound 0, to the list lcom. Then add 1 to I. Then start the loop again, which puts you back here because 1 is less than 1 is not equal to 2 and is less than 4. So then you add that to this, and then add 1 to I. Go over. Now that's 2 is equal to 2, which adds that to the list, then returns. And by returning, you end up here. And still within the loop, I is less than 4. Right, okay, so that gets rid of the last item of I, or that last item, so you start... Okay, and then you go... So, let's just say potassium nitrate, right? You start off... when I is equal to 0, it sets it to potassium nitrate, then it adds 1, goes back, then sets it to potassium hydroxide, right? Potassium hydroxide is... equal to, like, that's now a list of 2, so it adds that to the list, and then return, so it's back in this loop. I is equal to 2, which is less than 4, so it, starts back here at it removes the last item, then give me a second. So you start at 0. You start at 0? Brain, stop it. Okay, you start at 0. 0's less than 1. Or, yeah, sure. 0's less than 1. So, now I is equal to 0. 0's less than 4. So you add item 0 to the list. I is now equal to 1. You reloop. 1 is less than 2. I is equal to 1. 1 is less than 4. You add that to the list. Add 1. Do this again. So now I is equal to 2. Then go back. 2 is equal to 2. Add that. Return. So now you're back here. Remove the last item. I is currently equal to 2. So you go, and now you're adding item 2, which is technically item 3. Then you add 1 to I. So I is now equal to 4. Add that. Go back. And that goes through. Okay. Okay. So now, I think I get it. It's... So now we need... So what's not happening here? Helper, it's... This is the pop. This is... Store result. Link. Okay, so yeah, what is currently, how does this run now? I'll let you do your stuff, Cookie, and then I'll come back and read what you're doing. So this, you start off with 0 and 0. Empty list and a 0. So LCOM is 0. The length of the list is 0. If the length of the list is equal to 2, which it isn't, we can just skip that for now. Then I is equal to start index, which is 0. So it sets I equal to 0, sets the score I equal to 0. Then it sets, it just sets compounds equal to number of configurations. So that's just 4. So if I is less than 4, which it is, so yeah, I is less than 4. So it adds, I is less than 4, it adds item I, sorry, 0 is less than 4, adds item 0 to the list. 0 is less than 4, so it adds 1. Okay, yes, adds 1 to I, so I is now equal to 1. Then it does store result. So then it sets, okay, yeah, I is equal to 1, I is equal to 1, start index is equal to I, and then it runs helper again, so we start back here. The length of the list is 1. 1 is not equal to 2. I is equal to 1. I is equal to 1. 1 is less than 4, so you add that to the end of the list. And you add 1 to I, add 1 to I, set the start index to I, and then you start again. So then 2, the length of the list is 2. 2 is equal to 2, so you add that to the list of combinations. Then I is equal to 1, or I is equal to 2. Is I equal to 2? No, I is equal to 1, because we just got... Dang it. I need to keep track of this. Okay, so at what point do we have a length 2 list? Starts at 0, adds it, starts again, then 1, goes again. So I is currently equal to 1. Right? I don't know. Let's just assume it's 3. I don't know. I don't know what is it supposed to be. Okay, so you add it to the list, then you add 1 more. So I is actually equal to 2. Okay, I is equal to 2. So, you said I equal to 2, or yeah, I equal to 2, I equal to 2. 2 is less than 4. Yeah, 2 is less than 4. So you add it to the end of the list. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be adding it to the end of the list. That is an issue. Is that currently happening? If we look at .lcom, do we see things being added to the list? Yes, because lcom is equal to 3. Okay, that shouldn't be happening. What we want to be happening is, okay, basically we need this right here to be we need to basically, we just need to copy this paste it here. We need this to end the line. Yeah. Sorry. Do you know a way, Cookie, to end the function early? And not run anything past this command anymore. So that it can, yeah, exit the thing. Do you know how to do that? We need to end this function early. Return fail? Okay. Return data. Oh, I don't want data. Run. Return. Fail. Save. Okay. That theoretically should fix it. Let's hope I don't do /reload and somehow everything goes wrong. Okay. Boom. Okay. LCOM is currently 0. Returned 1. Technically, you should be returning a 0, so what does this mean? This. Okay, we just need to run helper, basically. Everything is set up by this, right? Like, everything is ready. Help. I'm gonna assume yes. Combinations. It's not. Okay. You go here. Nothing changed. Now we should be able to run this. Okay. So that means there's an issue. Either when we do that, it's ending the whole thing, like, totally, or there's something past here that is screwing things up. So, first of all, okay. I think what's happening, these aren't running because I isn't a local variable, and therefore when you go back, I is no longer equal to this, right? So now I'm trying to think, would it be viable to just get rid of the if condition and just have them run it? I'm gonna try, and we're gonna see what happens. So, yeah. Scoreboard. You can configure and execute store. Okay, you. Boom. Alright, let's see if this works. /reload. It technically has no reason not to, because it doesn't get to this point. Yeah, it doesn't get to this point if I is not less than compound. I think. Maybe. Let's try. I'm gonna reload again because I don't remember if I did. Okay, we're good. So, function. Generate combination size R. Boom. Okay. For one, I can tell. Don't think that worked. Okay, first of all, this wouldn't work, I just realized, because you need... This is going to... Focus.lcom length is going to be one higher than that. So we actually need to... Oh, wait, we already did. Cool, never mind. So... So what the heck? My brother in Chrysler. Vroom vroom. What do you mean? Sir? Sir? I feel like the return is not... I feel like the return is ending the entire loop. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like the return is ending the entire loop rather than what we want it to do, which is just that single iteration. I don't want to have to do... I am showing the function. Here, I'll zoom in for you. Sir, thank you. There you go. If you need me to go back to generate combinations, then I can. But all it is setting up the scores to be empty and ready for the loop to begin. Like this. Like this. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah. Yes, it would be, because, the LCOM focus doesn't change. This doesn't change, so it's always, this statement is always going to be true. So it's just gonna be, you get to this point, start over back at this point, and that's just gonna be a loop of these three commands. Which is going to cause another, what's it called? Crash, because it's constantly appending it with this. So, don't want to do that. So what the heck? Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. We might be able to get away with... Okay. So, here's my idea. Okay, yes, I'm thinking what we can, since when it does the return, it's starting after this line, meaning the only thing it's doing is getting rid of the last item in the what's it called, the LCOM, right? So then what's it called? We can just technically do that, right? We can just get rid of it. And then, since that'll be a return function, it won't run anything after that. And so it should continue inside of this while loop, I think. So, let's try that. Where's the... Okay, here we go. You. There you go. Okay. We're gonna grab you. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna grab you guys. You go there. You go there. You go there. And these we can get rid of. You go there. You become macro. Detroit become macro. Okay. Detroit become macaroni. That should be that. I think that's it. Because it doesn't need to run the function again. Assume if this works, it shouldn't need to run the function again, because it will start over from from here. You might actually need to run that again. I'm gonna try not doing it first, just to see what happens. I don't expect it to work again, but if it does, cool. I'll have to figure out why, but it probably won't. But I just want to make sure it doesn't. So, reload. Function. Generate combinations of size R. Boom. Okay. That I do believe. There you are. You are... How much? Okay, yeah. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Okay, yeah. It didn't work. So now, let's... Whoopsie. Grab you. And then run function helper. That should work because it's popping the list at the end. Wait 1 second. We might want to add this if statement back for I, because when you think about it, I is not... This happens before I is... Okay. I'm gonna just try this. We're gonna just try slapping this baby right here into this. Boom. 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 This I don't think we actually need an if for, but I'm gonna keep it there just because. Where did the other one go? Return, return, return. I swear there were 3 before. There were 3. I got rid of 3 lines. Hold on. It's the macro line. Is the macro line gone? No. I just forgot this. This I can get rid of. No, I can't. Because you're the thing. You. Boom. There we go. Okay. That should, because they still need to not run if I is greater or equal to compounds. So... Okay, now... Boop! We see what happens. Oh, concerning nothing. There's a concerning nothing happening. Okay. No me gusta. Boom. Boom. Okay. I'm trying to think. So now all of this is... I guess we'll just do this. Line by line, it'll be okay. Boom. Boom. We just keep going. I know none of this is gonna happen. I'm just not gonna run it because it's not gonna happen. So I'm gonna skip those. Because I is currently not equal. LCOM is not currently equal to that. Yes, that's what we mean. This is what was intended. Boom. Okay. I have realized something. When I is... Okay. It's saying if I is less than compounds, right? Initially it might be, but then once it reaches the point of being equal to compounds, it won't run this second line, or anything after that. I don't know how we'll fix that. Most likely just by putting it in its own function, but just making note. Technically, we could just do it by changing the order. Actually, no. I don't know if we can. Either way. Function asterisks? What did I say? Oh, you can just put the pop after the function call. Yeah, I didn't try that actually, putting it first. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I could have gone for longer. Oh! Yo! I just realized what happened. That's kinda crazy. And yes, clearly, you're quite the intellectual individual. Dude, don't worry about it. You're I'm sure you'll pass. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. That's good. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay. I'm just gonna make the helper I function really quick, because I accidentally did the thing again, and it's just... Helper I.mc function. So, we're gonna grab just all of this and paste it in there. You can do the same with this. Okay. This we can get rid of. I think that's it. Oh, the ifs. We can get rid of these ifs, actually. Because the whole thing is going to be run with an if. Control H. So long. Bonk. Actually, go back. Actually, no, you can do that. Bonk. Grab that, copy it. Then we go down here. Do that. Execute. Run. Function. Helper I. Save that. Go here. These need to be. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I guess we can just get rid of these. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna get rid of the if on this. Run. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so then you guys can go. Same with you. You're the only one doing the return. Good. Then we go here, get rid of this one. I think. This is the wrong function. All of these. Okay, you leave. You get out of here. Hold on. Boom. Okay, I think that's everything. I think everything is good. Okay. Alright. Let's just run this to see if it helps at all. / reload. Function. Interesting. Let's do function helper with storage beaker focus. You don't get to do this to me. What the heck? Brother, why do you do this to me? Boom. Rolls Royce pull up, black boy hop out. Boom. 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 5 lock, man, different, 16 to be specific. Oh, you need to be run with storage, Kim Beaker, focus. Let's reload this. I found this song while watching a Big Puffer video, and it was crazy. Yeah. Okay. We need to data get storage Beaker focus dot alcom. It still only has potential or lead hydroxide. Oh, I have an idea. We can have all of, instead of having the return, right? We just have everything else run on an unless. So if we do this, boom. Here, hold on, I'm gonna copy the space from this too. There you go. Boom. 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 And I'll fix the, double run really quick. But, okay, so this, instead of being if, is gonna be control. Oh, hold on, we'll just this H. Change that to unless. Up, down, boom, 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 boom. Keep that one. And then the run executes. You can just get rid of space at the end of that. Boom. That should be good. So now these won't run if this, right? Because that's when the return would happen. So maybe that works. / reload. Combinations of size are. Returned 1. You're a stinky little doo-doo baby, and you know it. Dang it, man. I don't know why. Top 5 tonight. On your who name tonight. Okay. We have significantly less to run now, so... Oh? Hey, buddy. Calm down. Okay, cool. Na, 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 Move Elcom 1. Store result. It's not popping. I just realized. Get your hit quick, fast. Popping up. Stepping on the gas. Like a popping on gum. Stop. Respond to me, Baba. Things are lagging. Things are lagging. You don't wanna load. Don't wanna load. I don't like that I have only got 3 bars, because usually this means that my internet is going to be weird. Reconnecting, reconnecting. Come on. You know you want to reconnect. 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 You know that you've got the internet. 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 So load. Load, 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 load. Dude, this song is so great. When I think about it, that essay was kind of probably bad. Like, it was not bad. Like, I don't know how to explain bad. Like, it was good in that it was worth its grade, which was an A, but it was also bad in that it was written probably like, please, Miro, just load. It's not that. Why do you do this to me? Miro refuses to load. You suck. Whatever, man. I'll do it myself. I'm not going to do it myself because I have no clue what I'm even trying to do anymore. There's his name. Come on. We're almost there. Oh, thank Jesus. Thank God. This is crazy. Crazy with a Q. Crazy with a Q. Turn it. Crazy with a Q. Turn the Q 90. Turn the Q 90 and it blow up. For the love that of all that is good in the world, please just select. You're doing this on purpose. I know you are. Cross line, stop sign, window where I close my eyes, I had to keep my eyes wide. Buddy, you got me shook, buddy. If you don't type, I'm gonna fight you. You stupid. Copy. Boom. Okay. Smoking on your top 5 tonight. Tonight. Execute if score I equals focus. Compounds. Okay, let's run. Okay, we can get rid of this. Run. Get rid of the run also. Data remove storage chem. Okay, this. So that should theoretically that's the thing stopping it from looping, because obviously that's the thing that makes it not. Reload. Come on, I'm begging you. Just do your job. You were created for one thing and you're failing at it miserably. Why is LCOM empty? It doesn't make sense. Okay. What? Whoa. Cookie, I'm lost. I don't know what to do. It's not looping, and I don't know why. I've got genuinely no clue. Okay. This is Elcom Pop. Yeah. What? Well. Do. Uh, uh, um. Do 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 do. I'm seeing if I can label this goofiness. Okay, technically, I mean, no, because that's the point of the return. Maybe it's not. Maybe the return isn't supposed to be there. Or, like, not, you know, maybe it's not supposed to. Maybe it's just ending this specific if statement. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm not crazy. Susie. The cool thing about music playlists is that at some point you get used to the sequence of the music, so when you hear one song, you feel like it should be followed by the other song. And then if you're listening to like an album or something, right? Then the songs might not be in that order. So it's just like, what? Oh, that's weird. You know what I mean? Like my personal my personal playlist has a lot of music that is just everywhere, you know what I mean? And out of order. It's an order of like vibe, so it flows from one to another. What is this? ifs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't even know how long I've been streaming. It's been like, I'm pretty sure it's been like 2.5 hours. That's crazy. Okay, this is good because it means I is getting to 2. I is getting to 4, which it wasn't before. Bing bong. What? That didn't even work. I think that was meant to be but I'm ching, but also like I don't know. I really don't know. I don't even remember what I said. Like that. Anyway. So. Oh, I am. Okay. I feel like a large problem is that LCOM is ending on 0. Which to me has something to do with this. This thing right here. It's getting rid of the last... Yeah, it's getting rid of the last, item of LCOM. Which I guess, what's LCOM length? LCOM length is 0. Boop boo doo, boop boo doo, boop boo doo, boo doo 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 doo. I might try to just do a execute if score. Screw off. Execute if score. Oh. I'll figure out what you mean by that in a second. If score LCOM matches 1 or more, run. And let's make sure this is good. Oh, LCOM focus. There we go. Cool. Reload. Wait. 19. 19 isn't... What's combinations right now? Scoreboard, objective, set display, sidebar. Not scoreboard. What am I doing? Data, get, storage, get beaker, focus, dot, combinations. Okay, there is no 1. Okay, so the combinations LCOM, which is, right now it's potassium, first of all, which is awesome, potassium anything, potassium hydroxide, yes, potassium hydroxide. I'm gonna try adding this if statement to everything else. Everything else meaning this singular other line. Because this one right here is fine. It sets LCOM length to that. Reload. That might work. No. You suck. Are you serious? I don't understand. I don't. Alright, what did you say? You said it can mean the append condition isn't met. The append condition, presumably to adding the combination to the list. So let's see. Helper. If LCOM focus is equal to IDAR focus. Okay, what I'm gonna do is do what I've been not doing for basically no reason. You. Okay. Except no, I don't want you to be that. You need to be this. Right now, which one of you should be 4? So you? Yes. I want to get rid of you and replace you with like a diamond block or something. Okay. Everybody else gets a button. Boom. Alright, so this I'm gonna go right here. That. There you go. So, bonk. Oh, I need to do a reset thing. Alright. Okay, here we go. So with this, I should be able to just do this. That makes this easier. So, this is just gonna allow me to go through line by line and do this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, then we start over. You can see start index is 1 at the end there. So things are happening, hippity happening. Matter of fact, move closer, like right here. That's a lot better. Can't exactly read it because of that one, but I don't have the power to clear that, so. Okay. So what that just did was I think that added the second thing. So now, yeah, it's got lead nitrate in there. What did you do? Okay. You. Okay, and then copied it over. Okay. I need to... figure this out. So now, those are equal, right? Is anything happening now that they are equal? No. Let's just quickly data get storage Chembeaker focus dot lcom, because I'm pretty sure. Yep. We could try putting these before you run it, as long as they're conditional, which they are right now. We may as well see what happens. That's good. This looks like good news, because that's incredibly tall. Let's try it. Let's check. I think it was combinations. Let's check. Zero is potassium nitrate, or is that hydroxide? Oh, it's potassium nitrate and potassium hydroxide. Then it's potassium, or did I say potassium again? It was lead nitrate and lead hydroxide. Now, this one is lead hydroxide. Mayhaps? Yeah. Lead hydroxide and potassium. Right. Listening to that was... oh, okay. This compound beakers. I worked out combination without compound. I guess we'll just do / data modify storage Chembeaker beakers 0 set from storage Chembeaker focus dot combinations. Okay. Function, or is it, what was it? Function chem compound text. Okay. Okay. What is it? Okay, so then we need to set that to 0. That one. So it's the first one. Do I need to do this with something? Wait, logically, I think with storage can be bigger. Would it be focus? Oh, okay. Okay, so with kind of ID 0. Where exactly do I read this? Where would I go about reading this? I copied over focus.combination 0, which, if we just quickly... It's this combination. So it's lead nitrate and lead hydroxide. Is it one compound at a time? So it needs to be this. Okay. We just make sure this is okay. Yeah. This one, right? Okay. Ah. Please. I get the connection is restored. Get this out of my face and let me see. Thank you. Okay. We'll, zoom out. And over. Up. This is so difficult with all this lag. Where exactly did I put? Oh, here it is. I forgot how tiny it was. things really scaled up. Okay. Where is this the example? Give things a second to... Here we go. Okay. Copy. Pasta. Set value. Boom. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Scoreboard objective, not scoreboard. Data. Modify. Storage. Okay, so it is there. Yeah, I don't know. For now, I will try reading. So, first one is lead nitrate with lead hydroxide. Next one is lead lead hydroxide and potassium nitrate. Then it's lead hydroxide and potassium hydroxide. And no elements matching, which means that there's no lead nitrate and potassium nitrate. So there's only 3? Why is that? That's kind of weird, actually. So we've got 0, 1, and 2. So that made 3. That made 3 compounds. But not... Okay. I'm thinking... Or, yeah, I made 3 combinations. Should have made 4. I'm thinking... It, maybe we go here. Change this to less than equals. And see what happens. / reload. So now I should go up to 5, because once it's... I don't know. Okay. Boom. Okay. Now let's let's get... That's looking a lot more like 4. 0. You've got potassium... Not potassium! Jesus! Lead nitrate and lead hydroxide. Lead hydroxide and potassium nitrate. Lead hydroxide and potassium hydroxide. Still no 3. One, 2, 3. So then what was that? What was it that changed? Okay, wait. So this right here is lead hydroxide. There might be an issue with how we're doing this part right here. It says if L matches 1 or more, then you remove 1, so that sets it to 0. I think I actually want this to be a 2. Let's try that. What happened? Pause. I'm going to... Okay. I did not mean to do that. I meant to reload. Boom. There we go. There's still no 3, which means the list is still only 3 elements long. Nitrate, hydroxide. Oh. Hold on, there's only 1 thing in there in the first place. Okay. Data, get, storage. PVN032. Which is genuinely crazy. First of all, the fact that works is awesome. Output. Like, that's crazy, actually. So, that didn't work. That left us with only 1. Which... Okay. First of all, this... So if I set this to 1, set this to 1, /reload, Right. Boom. It says it returned 3, which to me may or may not be the number of compounds that it produces. Yes, this is 3 because there's 3 ends here. 1, 2, 3. It's missing, and I feel like the issue lies in the first time it's getting rid of the stinking. Like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that at all. I really hope that saved whatever I did, at least in... Okay. View... Edit file. How do you... Open in Visual Studio Code. I think it saved. I did not mean to do that. Okay. 1 mecha, 2 mecha, 3 Macarena. Are you gonna... Okay, it's still loading. I'll leave you to your own devices. I don't care. Okay, we need to go... So this is wrong now because the order is different. Okay. Reset that. I'm gonna go over here where it's solo. Okay. I just need to do... Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay, LCOM is already 0. It's not. does it make sense that it's only making 3 compounds? Because it's doing... In the first loop, it sets it to the first item. Then in the second loop, it adds on the second item. In the third... it adds on the second item. Then it adds that combination to the list of combinations, gets rid of that second item, and then loops again. The third loop, it adds on the third item, adds that to the list, loops again, or removes it, then loops again. Then it adds the last item, loops again. So then it does only create 3 combinations, which I guess is that correct? The number of combinations would be, given the fact that you have, okay, yes, number of possible combinations. No, I guess we do no repeats. Yeah, no repeats of combinations. So okay, whatever. So the first one can be 4 things. No. Okay. So the number of possible combinations. We have 4 compounds. We have 4 compounds, and we need to figure out how many ways we can put them. It's literally 12, isn't it? 2. It is 2 cations and 2 anions. You have A, B, 1, 2. Combinations are A1, B. You have A1, A1. I guess, yeah, sure, all combinations. It'd be A1, A1, B1. Alright, A1, 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 A2, A1, B1, A1, B2. See, AB, BC, AC. Okay, hold on. Okay, combination. Right. Sorry, I need this. Concrete. And wool. Yeah, A1, B2, A1, C. Well, no. There's only... That's with 3. Yeah, but hold on. That's with 3 cations, isn't it? There's A1. Yeah, there's A1, A2. This is A1, B. Well, I guess, yeah. There's A1, A2, A1, B1. A1, B2. 2. Then... Okay, and then you have A2, A1, okay, I know for a fact this is just gonna keep repeating. I don't know for how long, but we're just gonna do this. There. Then, I guess it's just binary, right? So... then it repeats for C first. Like that. That feels too long. It is. Okay. So, that means... First of all, that's good. If it's binary, that means that the formula for it is just 2 to the power of whatever, right? This would be, presumably, 2 to the power of... Actually, would it be 2 to the power? If you assume, okay, because it might be anions to the power of cations times 2, maybe? Because if there were 3, then there would be 3 down here, 2 here, 3 here. So then it would be... So it'd be 3... I don't know, I'll figure it. It's whatever. Okay. Either way, this is the number of combinations that should be generated. No. Technically, we can get rid of repeats. So which of these are repeats? Are all of these repeats? What am I can just kind of... I realize this now, but I can just run that one... Here we go. Okay. So without repeats... Or no, this is with no overlap. This is also with 3 cations. Just like that. So yes, this is 4. That's without any repeating cations or anions. But that's not what this is generating. This is supposed to be generating all the ones. The only ones we don't want repeats of is combinations, right? So, for example, this right here is A1, B1. This right here is B1, A1. These two are exactly the same. A1 or A2 B1 matches with B1 A2, right? A2 B1. So yeah, this is also a repeat. A2 B2, not what I meant to be breaking. A2 B2 matches with B2 A2, and B2 A1 is most likely here as well. Yes, A1 B2, B2 A1. Whew. I think that's it. Yeah, this only logically accounts for the ones that don't include A. So there's just C and C combinations. Technically, these can be ignored because they're never going to be accounted for. But at the same time, mathematically, it should find these. I don't know. I do not know. And then, of these, how many of these are valid? You have... this one is valid. This one is valid. That's only 2, but I know there should be more than that. There should be 4. Actually, no, there shouldn't. There is only 2. Because this is just 2 things. This is 2 lists. Yeah. A1, B2, A2, B1. So yeah, that is... because you have... so what we currently have is basically A1... well, actually, no, that doesn't really... well, no, because it... we have A1, A2... let me just go through these one by one. Okay. That makes sense, actually, because I did. There's nothing there. Hold on. I guess it's kind of like... so the way the thing works is it sets... it never... does it ever get rid of the first one? Does it ever get rid of that first thing and then reset it? Because I don't think it does. But at the same time, it kind of has to, because it works, you know what I mean? So it does, but I don't know when it does or how. Ugh. Okay. You need to calm down. Okay. When does it change the first item of Lcomb? Let's see. So it pops. It does Lcomb pop. Maybe let's see. We may as well just for now set that to 0 because it's not going to be negative. So this is basically just saying always do it. And then okay, when I did that, it didn't do anything. Combinations, did it add anything to combinations? No, combinations is empty. Lcomb has a single item, and it's potassium. Maybe if we move these back, I mean, logically this is just gonna put it back to where it was, but okay, we have some things in combination. Let's see if they are the right things. Definitely not. There's only one thing there. And that's lead nitrate and lead hydroxide. So it only made the first thing. Which makes no sense, honestly, but whatever. This is so annoying. Okay. So start with 0, 0. Zero's not equal to 2. Set I to 0, while 0 is less than 4. Add item 0 of compounds. Then I is now equal to 1. Start over. 1 is not equal to 2. I is equal to 1, while 1 is less than 4. Or 1 is less than 4. Add item 1. So now you've got lead nitrate and lead hydroxide. I is 2. Start over. 2 is equal to 2, so you add that. Then it returns. I think it's in the return. If you in the return, so now it returns. So now we're back here. I is now equal to, I think I is still equal to 2. So get rid of that. Then you start back here, add item I, so now that's item 2. I is now equal to 3, start over. Then you add, I'm just gonna call it 1 or 0, 2. Then return. Now you're back here, get rid of it. I is equal to 3, so you start back here, and now it's 0, 3. I is equal to 4. Run this, go back, add that, then return. So now you're back here, gets rid of it. I is greater than, or I is now 4, so this is no longer true. And now you're now that's it. It never gets rid of the first item. What? Okay, wait. So starting at 0, skip that, whatever. I is equal to 0. So 0 is less than 4. So you add item 0. I is now equal to 2. There. That basically equates to adding item 1. That's equal to 2. So now you go back, pop. Okay. So it's because once you reach 0, 3, right? So now I is greater than 4, or once I is no longer less than 4, then you exit out of the original loop that put 0 there in the first place. So, okay. So what? Then what? It's because I is not a local variable. That's the issue. Because once I is 4, that's the end of our loop entirely. But it needs to not do that. It needs to not in that. So that means we need a local variable, but obviously we can't get a local variable. What can we do? I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. Alright, I heard you said something through my door. What was it? Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Good night. I gotta figure this out. So the issue is the local variable, right? Yeah. I no, cause the see, the thing is, I was thinking, oh, we could add another variable, but then that means but that doesn't work. If we add another variable to represent the first part, that only works for two size 2 combinations, right? Which obviously won't work if we have 3 cations and anions, which is very possible. So, let's see if we can find a way to get local variables. How to get local variables in Minecraft. I did just have a tiny idea. You could run a function with okay. So, if you ran a function with a value, right? That value is strictly for that function and basically a local variable. For example, when we did Cookie's text thing, go up, come on baby, there it is, right the ID 0, the ID 0, that is a local variable, right? That ID does not exist anywhere else. Obviously, we do have ID inside of the function, or inside of the storage, because that was, you know, that's where it's actually going to be used, but when I run this by hand, it's a local variable. It has no representation anywhere else, and nothing else can affect it, right? So, if we run the function, which I'm gonna get rid of this. If we run the function with what's it called? Right, if we run the loops of the function with those local variables instead of having them be actual scoreboards and whatnot, then we might be able to what's it called? Then we might be able to pull it off. In terms of, like, yeah, the changing variables or changing values inside of one function won't affect the function that it's being run by, you know what I mean? The only question is, can we change the function? Because, like, obviously we need to Sorry. Okay, this. For the loops, for each of the loops, we need to increase I by 1. We need to figure out if we can do that. We could technically change this to just be helper lcom I plus 1, right? We just need to make sure we can do that, because that would be how that would work. So, I mean, I guess let's just figure it out, right? ID. So this would be something, it would be something like I 0 plus 1. ID 0 plus 1. Do. Okay. How can you... That's the thing, is that I don't know that these things are possible. Okay, so we need... Okay. So, we need to figure out if we can add to the thing when we run it, because that's pretty much the only time we need to. And hopefully, that works. This is gonna... I'm gonna have to deal with that later. That's okay, so, this. We need to be able to... We might... Okay. Trying to think if it might be viable to have a filler eye, right? Like, have an eye that just exists to, but no, okay, because even if we have, because basically I'm thinking we have a scoreboard eye, right? And that eye exists so that we can add to it and then set this eye to that, right? So it'd basically just be like, set the scoreboard eye to local variable I, then add 1 to it, then run the next loop with the new, with I being equal to I, but that doesn't even work because you'd have to, I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that. That's an issue I can't actually solve. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, if it's just... I might just have to... I really don't know. Because it's interfering with the ability to heal. Alright, whatever. So, yeah. If we... It would be... You set scoreboard I equal to local variable I. And then... Yeah, you said scoreboard. Sorry, scoreboard I equal to local variable I. Add 1 to that, and then run the next function with that value. But I guess then it's a matter of how do you turn scoreboard I into a local variable. Again, because you can't run with these. Yeah, no. I don't think they're gonna be able to help because they rarely can when it comes to Minecraft commands. But you never know. The GPT chat. I might have to end stream soon because obviously it's getting very late. It is 10 p.m. and I started streaming at 6:30. Well, now it's 10:30, so I've been streaming for like exactly 4 hours. Yeah. How do I don't even know how to explain my question to ChatGPT. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna end stream here because I don't know how to do what I need to do, and my computer is being too laggy with the stream and everything for me to figure out how to do that. So I'm going to end stream, figure out how to do that, and then next Chemcraft Monday, I will know what to do. Or I will have already done it and be showing you how I did it. That's probably going to be it because I'm obviously going to need to test different solutions and one of them is going to work. Hopefully. Okay. Well, I guess have a good day. Oh, and like the stream on your way out. Do that. That'd be cool. Thank you.